Okay, I'm back. Oop, shit, sorry about that. Something caused me to crash, so I'm gonna keeping everything closed that I don't need. All right, let's see here. I don't know why it crashed, but all right. So once that's loaded, we're gonna get back at it. All right. Damn crashing and whatnots. I'll be right back while this is opening. Okay, we're back in business. All right. God, I hate this new chair. I got a WD-48 or something. Um, let's get Visual Studio open again. Yes, recover. Disrespectful. Disrespectful. My computer crashing on me like that. Just some bull. Oh my god, and I lost all my fucking open files. I hate when this happens. Still gone. Damn it. That's how I navigate. I love having the most common files open. Now I got a clean slate again. I'm brokenhearted. Oh, I'm so pissed. This is usually open all the active. Oh, it's because it closed all the files. Bastards. All right. That's fine. Whatever. I'm not mad. I am mad. So we were working on a targeting system. Here we go. We've got check vision being called at all the right places. So if we look at find all references, every action will check vision at the end of their turn. So damn chair, hate it. Sorry, it's terrible. And I love sitting Indian style, so I will fix my chair someday. We've got our states. The default state will be wandering. So not alerted, whatever. All right, whatever. We start as Wonder. We're raycasting at, we're checking vision for every enemy unit. But do I want to do this for the player unit? So we need to determine if this works here. Shin. We have a unit and it's not null. Yeah, okay. I need to validate that works, and I think it needs tweaking. But on we've seen something here, and we're in if target is null. So we, on the first time seeing it, we'll set it as a target, and after that, seeing another unit will not change target. That way they can stay locked onto one target, and then I'm going to do a set target. Oh, I got it. So for now, we're just going to implement this in the actions and the take action. So the AI is determined to take this action. If so this is for the movement action. So I don't think we'll factor in. Let's just do shoot and melee for right now. So take action. Are you kidding me? All right, so if it doesn't have a target, anytime the AI determines to take an action and it is the player against the player unit, it will update their target. Whether it's null or not. Anytime an AI takes an action, the target is updated. So we'll go past the null check. And I guess we can set the scene. So they become the last saint and the target. So now the fog of war. Or no, that doesn't matter. We only want to do this. No, we'll do it for the player and the AI. So let's just try this out. I think this is right. I just, try and think through the flow in my head. So if it's the player's turn, okay, so this says it's the player's turn and the unit does not see me. And if we don't have it, then back attack is true. Okay, whatever. What the fuck? Oh, okay, yeah. For the units, what am I saying here? So if the unit of this melee action doesn't have a scene unit, back attack is true. Why did I write this? All right, I'll come back to that, but we're close here, so we need to put it. Whatever, I don't care. I'll fix it if it is broken. Damn it. So now we have our targets. I think my brain is just like, what? So an AI is taking a melee action. We come in, we clear the auto walk from the target unit. We say, hey, it's not the player's turn, so do I have is my last scene null? Back attack. Oh, because no, this should be target unit, I think. Which would be the player. Or am I saying I'll test it out, but I swear it doesn't make sense to I'm attacking. Have I seen something? Why this is something right here. So I'm gonna set it above because I obviously if I've decided to take a melee action, I've seen them. The more I think about this, I don't want to set this because that gets set when I check AI. This is getting set because I've taken action against something that I have seen. So that means so now we have targets whenever we decide to take an action. And when we update the target, we're going to update the revealer. We don't need to rotate the revealer anymore. So when we had the 160-degree cone, we needed to rotate the revealer with the character as it went. Now that we have the 360 vision, rotating the revealer has no effect. Yeah. So I'm not going to worry about rotating the revealer. So they're going to save their vision when they set target. Just in case in the future I want to modify this for everybody. So we set our target unit. And now that we have a target, we will update we don't need to rotate the field of view. Oh, for AI, we got to update their target on the aim IK. So we need to be able to get the aim IK. So from here, we're going to store. We're going to use root motion, final IK. Oh, I gotta give it a name, don't I? All right. Now I've got the aim IK, and I've got on the set target, I can now set the target. So um, weird. How do I affect that via script? So I've got reference to it. Get IK solver. Is that what I need to do? There we go. Dot target. Nope. God damn it. What is it here? Get point. Oh, what the hell? What's it called in the UI? Target. Yeah. Where the hell? Okay, solver IK position will be set to the position of the target. So what I need to do is IK position. There we go. So now whenever the NPCs set the target, they're going to aim at that target. So to test this out, I'm going to I'm going to set it as this for now on them. So they're going to default aim at the target I'm aiming at. And then it'll change once they see me, it will change to target me is what should happen now. All right. See, they're targeting me, or they're targeting what I'm targeting. Now I've their target's not updating. Where is the target, guys? I should just... Oh, okay. Swing transform access towards the swing target. Oh. I have the IK. Oh, wait, shit. I bet you. I didn't set that. Nope, that will do it every time. So I've got to set the aim IK for the aim IK to be used. There we go. All right, so now let's try that again. Do I need to populate that on the player? I do. All right. So now that the IK is actually populated, you know, we'll I'm an idiot sometimes. I gotta change that starting camera angle. So they're aiming at the dot, the green dot. Everyone's aiming at it. Everyone's still aiming at it. Get targets. Let me check the documentation just in case it's going to save me a lot of pain here. Jeff. Which Jeff? There it is. So I'm doing it right. Oh, late update. Oh, no, no. I do not. Shit, so I need a late update call. Okay, whatever. Is that really how it's got to be done? On the late updates. That might be something I need to look at, but anyways, all right. So that's got some good info there. We obviously need late update with this guy. So now that we're not doing it, so what we're going to do is say what the hell am I thinking here? It's not Fog of War, it's so basically when we find a unit and we're setting it here, we're going to check this bad boy out. What have I done? Oh, I know what I've done. There we go. So now if we are asked to set the AMIK dot get solver dot to target dot Why you don't like that? Oh. But yeah, oh, okay, no, I don't. I'm dumb. Yeah, I want to add that, but times it by 2 or 1.3 f. There we go. So now it should, the target, whenever the AI sees something, in the late update, we'll update the position of the IK position to the target. Yep. And then we'll set that to false. So we're not constantly updating that. There we go. So now the AI should aim at me when they see me. So let's start it on over. I am bone dry. Thankfully I had water still. So everybody's pointing at the green dot right now. See the green dot? Everybody's pointing at it. Now when I walk into their line of sight, hopefully he points at me. Look. Did it work? I think it's still pointing at the green dot. Yeah. Let's see if that code ever executes. Sorry about that. Okay, yes, I know. I probably got a bunch of breakpoints. Still not aiming at me. Okay, they haven't moved yet, so technically I think this code won't even go off. I gotta get out of pistol range and then, or rifle range. Still didn't go off. You finish shooting. Yep. Get the hell out of here, Windows. There we go. So we are an enemy. Where did that stop at? So we don't have a hit. Just bullshit. So we're going from the player to our enemy. We raycast from ourselves. I think this might be backwards. Is that, but his direction doesn't matter, right? Let's test this out real quick. Everybody's aiming at the ball. Now I move up. Still aiming at the ball. And did not hit my breakpoint at all. Now I got a raycast hit. And it is the... Wait. The hell is a hit? Pallet. Okay, so I'm getting hits. What? Oh, I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. The vision system. How do they see the pallets and not me? Maybe I want the unit layers. So I'm basically saying on their targeting to only do these layers. I think I need the unit layer there too. I might be wrong on this one. Shoot target in FOV. No object in FOV though. Okay. So we take the unit. Target unit minus this. So the player is the target here. But we don't normalize. Okay, so I think it's a layer issue, so I'm gonna try again. So now when I walk past, everybody's aiming at the target still. I didn't have a damn... object in FOV. So I think it is working now. Let me see here. Shitsu. Can I just walk again? Yeah, okay, so we got the unit. We get in here. Target's already set, so oh, wait, what the fuck? What they see... Okay, so I think it's working. Here we go. Now this is the moment of truth. So I'm setting it to the target. What the hell? Sorry. Everyone's still pointing at the ball, even though I update it. This is never going to get set now because I think I have to do it here. Maybe not though, because every subsequent time they see them, actually where this needs to go is right here. So if we ever update the target, we're setting it to true. No matter if it's from the multiple classes. So everyone here is now going to, only vision checks were saying, hey, update the target. Now everything is updating target. Okay, that was the problem. Only one, because there's 4 ways you can set the target, 3 actions, and then the AI's vision, the 4th one. Oh, come on, what it? So now when I walk past her, it should be a different story. So I'm going to move the FOV target also, so they don't look so weird. And this test makes more sense. So here's there, and then now we're going to hit play. And now when I walk past them, I should become their target instead of... God damn it. What is so wrong? Why I work so hard? There. Okay, it worked that time. So I can't have targets set out here. They are looking at me. I gotta fix the melee so bad. And she's keeping a beat on me. Okay, so we have that fixed. Now the enemies will track you. Now what happens if I move out of their shooting range? So it should be 2 more steps. I kind of call bullshit on that. Ain't no way. What is their fucking shit? Did I increase the shoot distance? Good God, that seems like a lot. These slightly colored tiles are part of the shoot. That's insane. That's too far. All right. Anyways, I'll fix that in a minute. Yeah, something ain't right. Whatever. Can no longer shoot me, but they're performing their move action. So watch, now they're tracking me, and the one that's got, they move and then they get the aim at me again. Damn it, I knew that was gonna happen. So I really like this because the characters are now, the AI is keeping a beat on them and looking at them. This is such a badass, like, the red beams will only be there if you actually have like a laser sight, and they will work like real lasers. This doesn't. This is just in place to help me see what they're doing. Of course, you're gonna shoot at me. Again, for some reason, randomly, they're getting like crazy shoot distance. But the character, the AI will now keep a beat on the character in the scene, which is just badass. Another level of detail there on top of the new aiming. All right, so what do I want to do next? So I think everyone's targets are right now because, well, the very first time she saw me, it didn't fully kick in. Because it happens after action complete. So they see they can shoot me. They won't set me as a target till after they complete an action. And I need them to set it as soon. Okay. So we're going to change the way this works. Because this, basically what's happening is, on the first time I enter their site, they don't respond and don't aim at me. So like right now, I'm out of this one site. I walk up. Now I'm in their site. They're still aiming at that orange ball because I set me as their target after they've done the shoot action. So I need to set it pre-action. So that's what I'm going to do now. Wait, I am doing that. I do it on action. Shit. What am I thinking here? That should have set. I decided to take a shot. Well, shit. Let's attach it and see what's going on. Why didn't it hit? I'm attached with a debugger. Here we are. We set target. It's not working now. Sorry, enemy unit 4. Hey, Lost Cube, how's it going? Okay, so they're still not. They were aiming at me. They were. Oh, since this, working on my video game, kind of working on the vision and how enemies track and AI works. So they're checking. Their vision's being checked. They already have me as their unit. This is oops, sorry. Turn-based survival extraction shooter RPG thing. I'll show you in just a sec. My brain's melting at the moment. So yeah, oh, that's right. I forgot to. On the units, I've got to get rid of the target by default. So the unit shouldn't have a target because we override that in script. Okay, they're looking at the ground. They have no target. Yeah, just me. Indie dev. I got a guy doing sound, but that's about it. Aha, pointing on the first time. Okay, I can take that out. All right, so we've got that fixed. Since we have that fixed, yeah, say there's visual. You can build games without knowing how to code using visual things like blueprints or visual scripting languages, but C sharp is, it just depends. C sharp's a really, I think, is a more friendly language than C++. So I always kind of defer to that, and Unity 3D over Unreal when it comes to just learning programming. Once you learn like a programming language through and through, all the principles and everything translate over to others if you ever need to switch languages too. They all have their same, similarities. All right, so I got you pointing at me now. Created unit targeting system. All right, so we've got the it's a, I've been programming since since I was 11 years old, but uh different languages, I mean, it just takes time. You'll get the beginnings. It takes just a few weeks to be effective and start doing things, and then you're always going to be learning. Like I learn new stuff every day. And two, there's just a lot of stuff to memorize, so it's not about a memorization game. It's about practice and doing. I mean, memorization comes into play, but we can always look up things. All right, so for the idle, on start, we're going to do this. Target Shih Tzu. Now I regret doing that. Oh, what was I thinking? Right here. So we're going to create a second method of this. Awesome. Thank you, man. Have a good day at school tomorrow. So set unit target vector. Now this one is just for, it's not going to set units. It's not going to set the target. It's just going to update. There we go. It will set it and tell them to update, but it's not setting the target. I don't like that name. All right, we'll just do that. So on startup, we can now do set IK position to this dot transform dot forward plus vector forward times 2. So instead of them aiming into the ground when the game starts up, the AI will be pointing forwards. They'll get a random target instead of no target, Because right now they're going to shoot into the ground the way it is. So I'm going to hit play. Well, that kind of worked. What is up with their forwards? I guess this might not matter. Hey, Volt, how's it going? Oh, wait, I'm dumb. That's what I want. No, not quite yet. Sorry. Still just been working through vision, AI stuff. Oops, one too many presses. Damn it. What the hell? Oh, wait. This could be conflicting. There we go. No, I doubt it is, but we'll see. Oh, Fog of War, you're such a pain. Let's disable you for now so we can test easier. Why did they point at ground? Like, read that. Is this code not going off? I bet you it's not going off. No, there it is. There it is. So the IK position, where the hell is it? Why am I getting the rifle camera point? That was interesting. Units dot world position. Don't think that's going to change anything. but might show some things. So I'm going to start implementing the wonder state. Of course, you bastards. Aiming is defaulting to down. Now, what am I? Why are you being a pain in my butt? Late update's gonna fire. It's got to be related to late update. So let's see. Let's put a breakpoint here for every time we get here. Let's attach. Yes, yes, yes. It's always going true. Really? Oh. Oh shit, I'm dumb. It's fine. Oh, I'm silly. I should have been doing target. So I do want this to set the target. So let's just go back to shit. What am I thinking here? No, no targets. We will shit. Because I made the target a world or the unit, this complicates this because I won't have a unit. I won't have a target on start. Oh, I got an idea. So target equals unit. We'll just make ourselves the target. We set the Oh, I want target to be a transform. That way, so when we're setting it, we want the target to be the world position. Shit. Why is it not liking that? Oh, duh. I'm trying to set it to the transform. There we go. There we go. So we set the target's position. Shit. The unit. Okay. All right. It's fine. It's fine. Things are fine. This will work. Get target units. Oh, so the target dot get component unit. All right. What other errors we got? All right, so target is a transform. Stop all this. Stop this. Now this should allow the startup to work because it was taking target. That's right. I got this. I got this. They're still looking at the ground. What is your malfunction? See if I broke anything else. Oh yeah, broke everything else. Classic. Do we have any logins? So if that fails, what it says object reference can be null. AMI-K or the target can be null. So if we look, I'll be right back. She's yelling at the neighbor's dog.
Listening. Sorry.
So the problem is something is null right here at this point, but given this, oh, I guess for the player unit, it would be null. So let's look and see. They have an AMI-K. Or wait, everything's popped here. Everything's popped there. So the target has to be null. Shouldn't have to do this, but I'm going to. Now we're going to try it again. There shouldn't be a scenario where that's null at all. But as you can see, they're not. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yes, I am. I bet you. I wasn't setting it. Oh, the joys. The joys. Now this should work. On start, they will not be pointing at the ground. They will have a... They'll be pointing forward. Where would that error? Oh. Had this backwards. So I only want this to happen for enemies. Some bitch, man. I swear booleans and true false statements and ors and in ors are some of my most common slip ups. That could have been a copy pasta mistake right there. Still not even. So they're both throwing an error here. Why do I care about... Yeah, let's just try that. Holy Christ. Is nothing gonna work here? Still getting an error. Oh, because AMIK. AMIK. Fuck it, we're doing this. So here we are. Ah, oh my God, this is so stupid. Why am I doing that? Oh, right. Just new it up. That's what's going on here. So, what the shit was it? Target. Oh wait, this again confusing. New transform. You know, please. Sorry. I want target to be a vector 3, I guess. God damn it. That's what I meant, not this. So let's go fix all that. Any errors? Yes, of course there's errors. Oh. Sorry. Get unit at grid position. Get grid position from a vector. Okay, so that one's fixed. Okay, so now target is a vector 3. My life can be easier. I think. So this should get rid of that object ref error. There we go. We're pointing, not at the ground. Oh, you know, it'd be badass if you do have a laser sight. AI will see that beam and respond to it. So, like right now, if they suddenly I turn on my laser sight and they see the red light, they'll turn around and look. I don't know about that. Anyways, basically, I want my AI to be cats. I want them to pounce on lasers. Okay, so now we've got the IK position for the AI on startup to okay, so now that that's done, let's test this again. Let's fix the broken animations here. And again, this scenario right here, I don't want ever happening. I should have looked at the state. Okay, cool, it's back. So I think what's happening is the target is me. Oh wait, I wasn't actually. Yeah, so standing standing up. So I need to get rid of this animation. Well, no, I don't. I need this for later. But essentially my target position is somewhere up for some reason. So I know how to fix that, I believe, where that is happening. But first, let's fix the melee. So we're going to go into the rig. Let's go ahead and edit. So we need to fix the position here. Let me get this situated out of my way. Get this back on the hand. And so I'm going to go into ortho. Orthographic is great for lining things up compared to perspective. I will die on this hill. Okay, now I need to rotate it to like so. Oops. I actually think I want it like that. Let's try that out and see where that gets us. Whoops. All right, now let's see if that fixes melee. No, there's more than that going on. So I bet you the avatar mask is still yep. So technically I'm in standing front. Okay, so I need to disable the aiming animation layer mask on melee because it's taking over. Now watch. Yeah, it's the animation rigging or the final AK. So let's turn that layer back on. So from here, only so let me update the unit prefab, which will in turn update yeah. So this will fix the shooting on these guys. So now let's see what it looks like when they shoot at me. Melee is being broken by the new aiming. The top torso animation still taking over. So that's going to stay broken until I fix that. Oh, well. It's close, but no cigar. Oh, I hate getting into skeletons. I guess I could have just clicked the gun. There we go. Shoot point's there. Shoot point is there. Why is it off just a smidge? Pretty sure it's not off a smidge for the player now. Crap. Gotta go through some broken melee animations. Come down. Come on. One more. Bullets are close, but not quite there. So on the player, I think this is corrected. That's what I'm trying to test right now. Oh, hell. It... Why? Oh, the aim for the player is now dictated by this. Okay, so the bullets come fine. I need to when the player does fire, we set the target, but the player when I click, I need to set the target of the targeting system. Handle selected action. So I've clicked. And that target will be mouse grid position. Wait. Shit. So we haven't addressed the player's targeting. So when I do click here, I need to know if there's a unit. So get unit at grid position. So if it's null, if it's not equal to null, we're going to set target unit. Otherwise, we're going to set so the unit. If there is a unit there, it's now a target. If there wasn't a unit there, just don't do anything. And that should, now the FOV hider or updater, what am I thinking of? So if we're busy, Don't update it is the problem. Okay, I think this is going to fix it. Let me make sure I saved everything. So now the player will allow you to target I can change my position. And then if I shoot, damn it. Oh, it's because I know what's going on now. Here I need to actually we're aiming and we've clicked. And instead of where the mouse is, so this is called after when we're deciding what to do, this will update. Now when we're busy, what I want to happen is taking system out of the name of that. And unit. Or I'm taking unit out. Anyways. If we are busy, we will update. If we're not, if we are busy, what am I thinking here? We set aiming. We keep updating till we're, and then once we go busy, and the selected action. This should be handled in the shoot. Which it technically is. I think, right? So we go to shoot. We set the target, which will then trigger the last update. Now we're a player shooting. We're coming in as a player. We set our target. Oh, the update method is still firing. So I can't count on is busy because the unit action system is still going. Hold on just a sec. I'm gonna grab water real fast. I'll fix this, I swear. Okay, I'm back. I think I figured it out in my brain while I was gone. I figured it out in my brain in that small amount of time. Now, if it's right, I don't know. So let's clean up some of this stuff. So temporary inputs right here. No, this isn't temporary. So this can do, we're going to call this handle aiming, because everything in this method's called handle. Now this can actually move over. So actually, let's take this guy and put it in the targeting system. Yes, 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 I know. Okay, I'm gonna, this is a little dirty, but I'm doing it. Don't hate. Creating a global class just to store very common things like getting the player. I'm moving that to the unit class. A property on the unit class for player. It's a static property on the unit class, so I'd always type unit.player. And I could get the player unit easily. But unit is a no. I'm just going to do a global class. I've avoided it for this long, but I'm just tired of fetching the unit the way I'm getting it. And this info should be everywhere. All right, I'll name it globals. I haven't broke one of these out in a while. Turn. Yeah, I'm feeling better about this every second. There we go. I think it's value. I haven't wrote one of these in a while. Yeah, okay, there we go. All right, so this globals.player will return me the player unit. Because right now the way you get it is from the unit action system. All right, so that's going to be the only one for now. And I got to make it static. So now, go back to wherever I was before I started this. All right. I may hate myself for this later, but this one, it feels right. I have not done any kind of global thing. Everything's been event driven. I've avoided doing any kind of logic in an update if I can. I'm being good. I'm owed this quality of life right here. I could make that short. How can I make that shorter? Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. We'll leave it. All right. So handle aiming's now over here. See, I get down these tangents, so I gotta go back and fix this. I should have an error. Yep. Handle aiming. Now I don't have an up. Do I have? I have a late update here, so I'll just leverage that. Or is this bad to do? Late update. We'll see. All right. So we've moved that over. I'm just doing some cleanup. Taking you down to the very bottom because I don't care when you execute, and you are temporary. This is the biggest where I do most of the work in the update of most everything. Just a little cleanup, just a little. This has to happen after this, so I don't click through a UI. Unit selection can go away here very soon. All right, anyways, back to this. So save. What was I doing? Oh, getting the player to aim at the units, I believe. Still not doing it. Okay. So, yeah, what I'm focused on now is getting the player to target the unit, because right now it's just honoring jack squat. Yeah, that's what I thought. Late update wasn't the right place to do that. So we'll have an update. Now let's see if that works. See, works now. Okay. So whenever I click and move and then click, So this is how I think I want it to work. You are here, you're deciding what you're going to do, and you decide you're going to aim. So you hit shift, and the first thing it should do is move to the first hostile target. And then you can move it around however you want. But if it's over here, you leave the aim over here. Then when you click, I want the target to move. So if it is a valid shoot action and we've clicked, update the target. Okay, I know what to do. So let's go look at auto actions. We want to do that right after that. Is valid shoot action. So if we got here and it's a valid shoot action, food target equals grid position under mouse plus or time or shit. Hold on. No. What am I thinking? Let me do this right. I can't spell. Shoot. So we shoot when we're shooting. Why am I here? The offset. I'm here for the offset. Always taking that Y. I'm offsetting. This could be. Man, my throat. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna grab a drink. Okay. So every time I'm shooting, where the projectile is, I'm offsetting it. Why? Oh, I don't care about this right here. This is not what I'm after. I'm after the shoot action. So when I get my list of valid positions to shoot, that's what I do. Okay. Oops. Get world position. There we go. So now it should. No shit. I'm not wanting to update this. to I'm thinking here. It's a valid shoot action. Oh shit, I'm done. Okay. So I want to do, we're on the unit action system. So here I don't I guess we're just going to do set IK position. So now the player should aim. At the target. And no. Oh, the damn. This gets overwritten by the loop. I think I've confusingly named this too to make my life harder. So let's go look at that. So I think I have. My lord, I'm an idiot. Horrible target. So someone has updated it, and now we're going to go to it. Nothing's stopping me from doing this later. So if I take this and move it here, or is it selected action? I was setting it here. So that means if I do it, So if I have a valid shoot action, I want it to... Oh my gosh, what am I thinking here? I just need a way to know while it's the player's turn and an action is happening, just stop updating the mouse. I don't think this is the answer, but I'm going to try it. And it indeed was not. Oh, duh. This one is only if they're aiming. So I'm not aiming, but when I click, aiming or...
Awesome to the max.
Hey man, thanks for the follow, man from Centipede. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. My brain's having a little moment here. Don't update. If I'm shooting, don't update this way. Oh my gosh. So what am I thinking here? I need it to aim while the shoot action is on, but I need that. Okay, so will be we'll do that for now. So we're lerping to that position. Trying to keep it out of here, but no, I gotta have it over here. Oh man, what's the right way to do this? What is the right way? W target. So we can set the target to aim at. And that gets set on aiming. I'm gonna do it on take action. Oh, fuck. No, I just realized what I'm doing is not smart. I fucking hate this. What am I thinking? Yeah, the is valid shoot action. This here just says the unit is within a shoot in shooting range, right? It doesn't determine. Oh my gosh, what am I thinking here, guys? How do I stop this when an action is going? So I've clicked with the mouse. Aha, okay, wait, that's it. That is it. We can add a so if we're busy, return. Now, oh, fuck me. Is this really gonna do it? No, we're not gonna return. We just don't have access here to the player's target. Or yeah, we do. All right, let me think here. So after when the player shoots, he's going to have the target set in there, so we can reference his target later. And so if we're in a valid shoot, well, no. Okay, I think I know what I want. Don't tell me. Got some code to delete here, so this will be transform, I believe. Shit. Is this the answer? This is probably it. So now in the shoot action, all right. Now, when that's set, it's just going to do it once. We're going to be in the busy state. So if that's true, then we click the mouse. We're busy because we started an action. We go in here. And if it is busy, we will not do anything. And then we got to move this guy out to the up here. It's going to do its own busy check. All right, so this should do it. If any action has set us to busy, then we're going to allow that action to set the FOV target how it pleases. And then as soon as we're not busy, we're going to go right back to mouse control. And it is so we only ever want to move the mouse when it's the player's turn and they aren't busy. And I think this is the answer to my problem. So I'm not aiming. I'm not busy. Boom. There we go. We almost got her. Now I need that offset. Which was... There we go. All right, so that should have equated to... Now they should aim at the unit. Oh, damn it. Did I not save it? I didn't save it. We're good to test. We're good to test. Now it should look right. Oh, too high, but you know. So that's what I'm using for ray casting. So I think I need to fix that. That's a little high. Let's go 0.5. All right, she's snapping to him now. Just high. Okay. So and save this. Eventually would like to fix the cockeyed gun situation, but you know, what can you do sometimes? So I'm gonna aim.
I'm going.
What am I thinking now? That's all dandy. Let's go test, see if they aim at me. So they aimed at me. They're aiming at me. We're gonna stop the wild looking in the air error. It's something to do with the action camera twisting, I bet. When the action camera comes on, it's like they're aiming at something in the air. Anywho, so everyone's looking at everybody appropriately. If I look away and then why can't I shoot? Oh, what the hell? They're out of my... I gotta fix that. All right, we're getting closer back to normal since the model switch. This is why yeah, screw switching skeleton models again. Our characters, we're done with that. Oh, all right. So we've got we are shooting. Gotta fix that for sure. I actually think I know how I'll fix that. I'll end the back rotation probably somewhere around here and expand this one. Anyways. All of that's working now. Now I need to say, okay, I'm no longer... If I don't hold shift to aim, if I just allow aiming full time, then I don't have to account for a lot of these weird scenarios. But it's kind of annoying when you're aiming and then you go do something with the menu and you come, because you're aim, it'll keep going. I don't know. I'm gonna keep it on shift for now. So you can, I'm gonna put an explosive barrel right here, or a destructible, because now you can shoot at spaces that are empty or have, you know, whatever. I gotta figure out what is doing that. I think it may be the AI. Instead of, it's not, because I'm not mouse clicking. Well, I am, but all right, I'll fix that too. God damn it. God damn it. This whole new aiming system is, it's cool and I like it. I hope I don't regret implementing it. I think it's cooler than the way it was. And I can just figure out how to fix a few things will be golden. Like whatever this is. Aim target. Yeah, so that's the problem. The aim target's right there. It's trying to aim at that. And on mouse click. Oh shit. I know what's going on. I know why the enemy is causing this. So, if I don't want to do this if I am an AI or an enemy or just not the player. So I'm pretty sure that's going to fix this looking straight up, because the aim target is just for the player, not the AI. AI sets theirs independently, and theirs is not set in the inspector. It's set via script. So, yeah. Damn it. My brain gets so freaking... So I'm going to walk up. Some bitch. Well, I bet you the target is... right here. Yep. She's trying to aim at that. No, I want this inverse. So if we are not the player, no, the target. So this is a shoot action, and I'm the NPC. My target unit is not an enemy. Oh. We've got our target. So target at. So we've clicked, we've got our target. The target is the player. Oh, yeah. If it is the player, do this. No, wait, it's not enemy. Some bitch. The day is long. Obviously it's still doing it. Let's just do this. If it is the player's turn, then we'll do it this way. Now let's see if this happens. Nope, fixed it. So it's no longer changing the players. That one is, but I know why. Alright, so let's make this fix elsewhere. There's only 3 actions that matter. Wait, what? Why would this change the shoot target? What did I witness just then? I swear I saw the... Okay, maybe it's fixed. Oh, I'll stop chasing it. So, okay, so we're not getting the lookup issue anymore. That's fixed. The aiming on this guy. So we need to look at that. So the bullets are coming out just ever so slightly off. So I'm going to find out why. So we look at the transform on the gun. That's what it is. The gun's its own thing. Now the shoot point is right there at the tip of the barrel. So when an enemy shoots a bullet, why? Let's go look at the unit animator. Right here. Oh wait, hold on. I bet you I know why. Nope, never mind. I don't know why. $391,751. $391,751. 101, 72, 355. Both the same there. So this, why is it off? There is literally no reason. Actually, I got a good test. So if we go here, take the shoot point, move it like this. Then it blows up. See if it is actually honoring the shoot point before I dive into the code. I'm gonna need a small snack break here in a second, or dinner. Dinner would be good. Looked like it was. So why would that be? Nope, it wasn't. Ah. The hell is it doing? I'm on unit 4. Shoot point way up here. Shoot this up, the original shoot point way over here. Is it because... Wait, it did change that time. So it's coming out way over here. It's at the same level as the gun shoot point. Still just spawning ever so slightly. Now it's not moving. So it's getting clamped to a position, and then the Y is being honored. The Y is, but nothing else. So let me go look at the bullet projectile. So we instantiate. We get the bullet projectile. We do a proficiency check. We're getting the target's world position. And we're setting the Y. So that Y is being honored. Right here. Rifle transformed position. So that's the gun mount. Get shoot point off base unit visibility. Aha. Why doesn't that affect the player? Oh, right here. Why do I care about this? Oh, I know why. But did it somehow flop? Units are always... Oh, okay. This can go away, I think. So what we're going to do, since I have a 360 vision now, I don't need to worry about this. Yeah, this is what we want to do. The rest of this, we're going to comment out for now. All right, so I don't care about, because basically the old way, whenever they're hidden and they're shooting from darkness, which they'll no longer shoot from darkness, they shouldn't. They weren't animating. The renderers were disabled. So since that was, the renderers are disabled, their gun was pointing up like this. They were stuck holding their gun like this instead of like this. So it would use that wrong offset. But this should fix my issues here. And the bullets from the AI and the player will both come out the gun properly. Damn it, didn't mean to go there. There we go. See it? See it? It's coming from the tip. All right, so we fixed that. So AI and player are now shooting accurately again. That didn't work. Well, why would that changed? Yes. I also want to know if they're visible or not, because you could, as a player, just mouse around in the darkness and see it highlight if you hit a player or an enemy. But why did this stop? Why? Shoot point transform has nothing to do with it. Did I take this out of here? I must have... That's what it should be. There we go. Slowly but surely getting there. Now she should aim again when she fires. There we go. Back to aiming. What do I want to address next? My stomach. I believe it is my stomach. Let me go check on that. So now everyone will target their enemies appropriately. I gotta fix the melee animation. They're both aiming at me, which is amazing. Sweet ass sweet. All right, so now turn around. She got all 6. God damn. The player aiming is still not quite right. I need to do whatever the NPCs are doing. I think I'm going to turn the lasers off for now. I've got it at a stable state here. All right, let's do that. We're done with lasers for now. Wait, why you still got your laser lady? Oh, somehow I got renamed. Alrighty. So let's try it out. No lasers. Oh crap. I guess I need to show. I guess, okay, yeah. I'm showing the square here. So you know what you're aiming at. All right, so that looks good. She's pointing at me, I'm pointing at her. Now I'm pointing at her. So shooting needs to alert the unit. When you shoot them, they need to be able to target you. So we're going to go to melee and do that same setup here. Wait. We do already. We're setting the target unit. And that should make them aware that they can fire. One sec, I'll be right back. Dinner will be done in a minute. All right. Some kind of stuffed chicken breasts or with veggies and things. So why wouldn't... Oh, I know why she didn't shoot. So she didn't shoot because of the FOV check on the skills. Should have moved though. Now, I don't think I want to do this, but let me just confirm something real quick. Because as I think through it, that FOV check keeps the units from... they will only FOV check if they're in the wandering state. That's what I think I'm going to make it. But anyways, so the FOV check for the weapon skill, which is based off not the where your torso's looking, but where your legs are pointing at right now. So the FOV would be like boom, boom. Whereas I'm looking this way, I need to convert it to that. But, or wait, that's the answer. Or is it? So I can shoot him right here. Now, normally if I walk this way, see, yeah, that's why I didn't want to do 360. They instantly knew to shoot me before they saw me. But I can shoot now backwards, so... So that FOV check is protecting me? Hold on here. That's what I thought. Actually, I call bullshit. How did you see me? Like, are you even in range? It's gotta be like at the very tip. That don't seem right. So thankfully it draws the radius. Yeah, see here? She can shoot all the way to back here.
Awesome. Awesome to the max.
Hey Picasso, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you much. Getting on to that 200. So why are they sometimes getting mega rain? Oh, what the shit? Are they using my... So if I go here, still in range for you. All right, man. Appreciate you. Thanks for Yeah, thanks for the compliment and have a good night, man. And thank you for that follow for real. Still in range for you. Still in range for you. Now I'm out of range for her. Maybe this is normal. No, she was way off. Somehow she had expanded range. Yeah, like I can shoot her. I guess that's just yeah, I guess I'm not crazy. Let's restart the scene. I have a test for this now. So I hit one. I'll look into that later. I can shoot you, which I don't think I should be able to. Maybe that's in range. Yeah, it's going off of something else, not this unit's. Okay. It's always drawing my shootable range, which again validates that this unit is within shooting distance of me, which is fine. Okay. So I'm not crazy. Because yeah, that's fine. All right, now what do we need to fix? I'm going to change the clothes on the NPCs so they don't look the same as me. Is that a robot arm? I don't know. Looks cool. We'll go with it. There we go. We got some variety now. Let's shoot each other. Let's see if we can lose them. Almost. They shouldn't be able to shoot me right there, but I'll fix that. They still got track of me. They lost track of me. Man, should I limit, like, should I allow you to, like, shoot targets way down the range? Or should I keep it pretty much on screen? Or shootable targets? I gotta fix the shoot animation, but let's see if I can lose them. They always get me on that corner. Lost them. Now, was that too soon? That's something I'm gonna have to fix. I don't think you should be able to melee someone around the corner. Lost him. Something with that code is wrong. It's not as dependable as it works, but it's so weird. It seems like it triggers at variable times instead of a predictable amount. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Melee. So for melee, to fix melee, I have to disable, well, I need a state check. So this, I need to add a state, empty, make it the default, and then make transition to here. And if we are did I really make that a blippin'? It is, isn't it? Fucking is, isn't it? Isn't it? Sword slash is a trigger. It's a fucking trigger. So I can't say not sword slash. Oh, that's dumb. Fucking shit. Oh, I gotta convert that from a trigger. Oh man, what else comes with that though? All right, give me a minute. I'm gonna take a short break and let my noodle cool down. But I'm gonna keep the stream going, so it should be about 5 minutes, 5-10 minutes. Get me a drink and then think. Alrighty. So I am back. So now we're gonna continue to implement some more AI. Let's get the wonder state going. Everyone can aim at each other, but we want to get that state going. Now this is actually not being used anywhere yet. Targeting system. Okay, so we're going to start off by creating a getting set for the state. The state just doesn't feel right in this class, right? This is a unit tracking system. I want to rename this too. Shouldn't have put unit in it. Anyway. Sleeping. So in the update, let's handle, we'll move it out later once I figure out, or once I think of, I should move this out, but for now, and we're not going to. Switch state. Hell. Normally I can get it to do write the switch statement for me. Ah, there we go. I'm lazy. I don't think I need default. So if we're in the wandering state, actually, I hate having state right here. Just don't like it. Don't. So we're going to put it on the unit. It feels right there. And then we will track it. I do want to be able to change it. So We're going to make it a serializable field for now. And then the whole, yeah, okay, we didn't write the getters or setters yet. So, void set unit state. I'm gonna get rid of unit. I obviously know this is a unit. All right, we can get it and set it now, and we can go. There we go. Is that really how I'm going to do that? No, we're taking it out of here. We don't want to handle state management in our targeting system. We're just going to use the information from it to set targets. I mean, we can set states, but ultimately, where am I going with this? We're going enemy AI. Since we already have a state here, but these states are more about the units, the enemy AI as a whole, not individuals. Okay, yep, that's what. So we're just going to leave those alone. And then down here on enemy try, take action. So for the enemy unit that we're currently working with, if the state is if they're wandering, they have no target, right? So the only thing they would do is move right now. And I'm going to pick a random direction. Or should I calculate a path and cache? And they follow that. Or I could do a predefined path that I set in the editor for them to follow. Hold on. Let's just do random for now. So if they're wandering, they're checking the best AI action. So we don't have a target. If the best action was move, we're just going to check to see if we see them. Okay. Now we're going to try to take that action. Okay, we'll do this down here. So we know it's a move action. But we don't have a target, so we're just gonna pick one. So we're here, we have no target, and we're in the state of wander. We're just gonna randomly pick a path. So if it is the move action, we don't have a path, we pick a random direction. And then what'll happen is Okay, I know what we'll do. So if it's a wonder, the enemy will pick. We're in the enemy AI action, so we know it's a move action. So move action. Sorry. So we're going to get a list of grid positions based off of the move action. So best space action. Get I want the list. Yes, I do. Move action. What? There we go. So we get basically all the valid move positions, and then I'm just going to randomly pick one. And see how that looks. Just a little null check-in. So now we're going to pick a random one. From the list. So my brain is going deep fried. What I want, but I want it different. I want it random dot range, and this is 0. That. Don't play with me here. You know what I want. I want the unity. All right. So that should return a random position that if they're in their wander state, that way they're moving where they weren't moving before. Let's see how that should just work. I think. Well, I need to put the field of view code back into the shooting. Just gotta do it for this to be easier to test. Okay. Oh wait, no. We gotta actually set states first. We've written what'll happen. But now we actually gotta set wander and all that. So the default state for the unit will always be wander. So now the AI so we're wondering now if we can we ever get out of here? Yeah. Because as soon as I see someone, I come in here, I won't be able to get in here anymore. Hey Shogun, how's it going? Now, I will have the actions, like shoot. When you take an action, the characters determine they're going to do this. We will. What the hell am I thinking? Change states. So if we found the player and we're going to shoot them, we'll go to tracking from wandering. All right, so now the state of the player has, we've gone from wandering where we pick a random position to walk to, and we see a player, so we take an action, and we set ourselves to tracking. And at this point, we should have we still don't see anyone, so we're wandering. We see someone, we flip. Yeah, I think that's right. So now when we go to shoot, we're tracking. Might as well do this in melee. And then cast. Okay. And only if they're in the wander state, so yes, this is all good. Now tracking, what do I need to do there? If the unit's tracking, then just let it play out as it is right now. Yep. See if this does it. Well, I understand that because I didn't want you in here. Do the same. All right. Now the NPC should move around. Wait. So now I'm going to mess it all up. They aren't moving. So far, no wondering. All right, let's see why. Oh, I see. It's because it's returning right here. Which that's the way it was before in that method, before I hijacked it. So else. There we go. Now they should wonder. They were exiting the move, or they never took the action because of that. I don't want to see you. All right, hit play. Let me see Wandering AI. They wandered, but they instantly saw me because they wandered towards me. So for this test, I got to get out of the alleyway, or just in case, because it's kind of like a 50-50 shot if they're going to turn, which way they're going to start walking. So let's move the player away so I can watch my creations come to life without the hindrance of the player. Being a lame player. Okay. So let's hit play. Let's go watch our guys. My AI are beginning to walk. Now are they pathing to me? This is another thing. I've got to disable aiming whenever they are not actively tracking the player. So let's see what happens if I hit. Oh. So the AI typically are passing in the player's grid position here for movement. So, which that's fine. Wait. When wandering. Yeah, no, we gave we gave the direction via wandering, so let's see. If they've chased me down this alleyway, then I know it might not be just wandering. Yeah, they're after me. That isn't the wandering that I'm looking for. That's just stalking. Why? Oh, why? Why? Why, oh, why? Here we're deciding our best action. Let's make sure I'm not. No.
Food's done.
Okay. I'll be right back. After I delete that G that I put there. All right, we are back again. Had to wolf out dinner real fast. Hey, if you're still there. Sorry, I was just stepped away. Yeah, you know. Who needs coffee? All right. So, this is my turn-based, well, let me kind of start over here. Turn-based action, or turn-based extraction shooter, essentially, roguelike, light. I'll show you, like, the loop here. So you go to the bunker. You, in between going out into the world, you go back to your home base or the bunker, as it is right now. And then here you have the war room, or with the war table here. And this is kind of how you pick your areas that you're going to go out and extract in or whatever. But this is the war table. This map will look way different from what it is right now, but then you got the hydroponics and agricultural area. This is where you'll grow like your food and stuff. It's the IT server communications, like that area. You got your vehicle bay here, where you work on your vehicles, set them up, do things. It's not all fully wired up. Then you got like your water purification and storage systems, so you can keep fresh water in the base. You'll scavenge parts and stuff for that and bring back water. Because at the start you won't have a lot of this stuff. And then so you want to go out to the world. You pick a place. You hit depart. I'm working on the AI right now, how they wander. So this should be weird. Should behave a little weird. Or, well, they beeline for me. Like, so it doesn't feel like they're wandering. It feels like they're just coming after me. So we set all our grid positions, or we pick a random grid position from any valid walkable position from the player. Oh, wait. That's right. Enemies will always pick the player. I forgot. So... unit is a player, and unit so for an enemy, and our state is not wandering. So if we're not wandering, then let's just pick a move based off of... Yeah, okay. So that should now make it to where when they are in the wandering, because this basically said, hey, go after the player. Now whenever we do the wandering state... Oops, sorry. Keep my mic, or like the space between my hand and the keyboard. I gotta improve it. All right. I was gonna say, where the hell are the, there they are. Okay. So let's try this out. I made a change, right? Yes, I did. There we go. They're wandering. Ha ha ha. Unfortunately, I forgot to block off these walls. So they don't see me, so now they're just kind of walking around. All right. So let's do two things now. Let's block off this alleyway properly, and then so the way I block off stuff in the level without using a bunch of colliders or whatever, I know the player should never walk here. I put a thing that's just barely under the ground, and then I scale it. Can I do that over here? So that should block all those positions. Yeah, see the red confirms this is not walkable. See, it's a little too long over here. It made that sidewalk unwalkable. So now I'm just gonna shorten it, rescan, boom. All right, so now I'm gonna duplicate this guy, bring him over here. It's gonna have to go out a bit. And another upside of this is I could remove a lot of colliders through here. What for? Like the colliders on the extra top levels, I want to keep them for the walls below, I believe, but could clean it up like that. So now I've blocked this alleyway off more to where I'm gonna go ahead and stretch this guy out. All right, that's good. And unfortunately, I'm going to do I will just create a small one to cover that. Actually, no, I can do. Nope, I gotta have a little small one. Just do that. Oh, I guess I do need to block off that wall, so this will handle that. There we go. So I'm not gonna worry about them walking over there for now. They should walk better down this alleyway. I should have just blocked them in the alleyway and watched them walk, but now I'm afraid I think their move is going to be capped at 1 when they're calculating their paths. Do move. No, move distance 5. One, I got to get to where the units can go back into their idle state since the aiming update. But we have wandering AI now. It's not the best AI, but it's, you know, it's getting there. So now they walk around. Eventually, if I just keep, there's a chance one will find me. This one's getting close, I think. No. Where's the other guy? It's probably off in this building. So the AI now can wander around. The Wander State 1.0 or 0.5. All right, that's so cool. Now it's starting to breathe some life into this, so there's a chance I can run into these guys. I should have turned the fog of war back on too. Aha, I ran into my AI organically in the level. Well, I kind of walked towards him. I nudged him along. So what we want to do is, so we have the Wonder State implemented. Now I'm going to walk away. And this one's tracking me, right? Oh, there's nothing to clear tracking. Where would that be? That would be in targeting. Oh, what am I thinking here? So I know what code I'm looking for. It's right here. So we would say last seen unit dot state equals okay, so I should be able to lose them and they go back to wandering now. Let's turn the fog of war back on too. I want to experience running into AI via fog of war to okay, fog of war is on. Keeps it real. Now, just so we can keep track. They're moving along, singing a song. Now, let's see if I can sneak up on them. Well, crap, I think I already botched that, but I need an indicator for whenever they're like, they see you. Damn it, they saw me. Okay. Now let's run. I'm going to fix the shooting animation next. So wait, I lost him. Okay. I lost him. Okay, now who was that? Let's find out. It was 4. Oh shit. I messed up. Alright, I gotta re-lose him. Alright. So I'm gonna stay in here and watch 4. So if I move over here, does 4 wander again? 4 is sitting dead still. Let's see if we get into that state. Like, what's going on? No, we're just going to go ahead and set breakpoint here to monitor for state changes. So let's run. Trying to get away. That's fine. She was tracking, then she attacked, and she tracked again. All right, so she hasn't seen us in a while. And she's gonna, oh shit, that's setting my state to wander. No wonder. Okay. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. There we go. Now they should go back to wandering. I nail the logic, like 99.9% of it works, and then it's a Boolean thing or picking the wrong like thing, one little thing set wrong. Okay, yeah, what's going on here? All right, come on, let's get Saul. Now we run. So now I'm going to move. And they wander. So they went from a wander state to tracking me to losing sight of me to back to wandering. Very nice. Now let's see if I can re-engage. Oops, I picked the wrong destination. So they're re-engaged. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. They're back to wandering. Another good test for this is through windows. Can they see me through windows? But there's no windows in the strip club. So I'm going to see if I can sneak out now. They're wandering over there. I'm getting ready to come out. They saw me. Let's go look at what Floor is doing. Yeah, so the AI wonders now. Motherfucking yeah. All right, so we can finally, the AI finally moves around the environment. Now, eventually, for more advanced AI, like an animal or something, it may, if I have like a wilderness area, the animal will, could go into a warning state if you get close, and then they could also, while they're just wandering around, they could search for food and go eat out of a bush or something. I don't know. I don't know if I'll get that far with anything like that, but it's there. Right now, I don't need a faction system yet, but it's easy to implement. And little water droplet. All right, so now the AI is wandering around the level. The next set, like wandering, I want to make it check to see if there is a list of path waypoints on the NPC. So I can give NPCs a list of transforms and vector threes, and they will walk along that path instead of wandering. If they have no predetermined vectors, then just wander like they're doing now. Leave me alone. This is a good test. Did I lose? So I lost him. So next step is to disable aiming while walking. Unless they have a target and all that, don't be aiming. Man, don't be doing it. Just don't be doing it. But wandering is officially in the game. Well, shouldn't be able to walk back there. All right, so next objective is to disable aiming while you are. I'm gonna make it to where you can shoot stuff like you could shoot like this power box, and it would cause it to fall, and the line would cross the road, and enemies could pass through that still, but the safer route is this way. But there's a chance that they could. Anyways, that's what. So being able to shoot and aim like this, and like I could shoot this fence and knock over something. I don't know. I'm gonna try to introduce some gameplay elements like that. So, what is next on the old agenda? They're randomly walking around. This is amazing. This is a big moment for me. Big indeed. Big if true. Big if true. All right, let's fix the idle. So we have tracking. If the unit is tracking, then aiming shall be not. No, that's not what I want. What do I want? The unit I need to disable tracking, or when it's tracking the animator. Yeah, it's up here. I keep forgetting. No, go back. This is what I was working on. So that didn't break anything, obviously. So I need to change sword slash to a boolean. So we're going to delete this parameter. We're going to add it back as a bool. All right, so now for this, I can say on this transition, I need / to be false. So don't be aiming if we're slashing. And I think I want for shooting, I'll leave it, I'll just focus on this for now. So this should fix the problem, but we're not clearing it, so set bool. So now we set that to true. And then here we're going to set it to false. Because these are two events that fire off. One's sword action and that. Let's just make sure this is all. Okay. We're good. We saved. Now, because of this transition, we should be able to swing without issue again. It shouldn't look janky. Someone come here. They still haven't seen me. They finally did. They was too busy hanging without me. Great, now I gotta walk up on both of them while getting a shot. Almost there. Nope, did not fix it. So let's see here. / is true. / false. Oh, wait. Is it? Okay, it's true on, yeah, so this makes sense. Because she's taking the current action. God damn, it looks good. But it's getting to here. Why is that? Oh, because it can never leave here. That's right. I think that worked, but it did work, but we're fighting with some constraints. Let's watch it right here. Big open letters without all the attorneys. See, the IK is still in effect. I believe I have to. No, wait, let's try it this way. Let's do it one more time. Okay, so the transitions are working right. It's just the IK is manipulating the. So I'm going to take this layer and turn its weight down. But that doesn't disable. What is that, 6? The hell? What is factoring in to this bend? I've removed from that unit the constraints or the final AK thingers. They gone. Unit targeting system. So we're playing this animation, but why is it so crazy? The mask is off, the weight is off. Oh shit. What is it? What is the answer? I'll jazz you up. I ain't fucking playing. Now, do we have... Yeah, we have IK going on still. How do I make it stop? I deleted the components. I remove that component. Wait, is she swinging right now? No, that's not right at all. There is no more IK on this character. What is the... We're getting into the sword swing. Why can't I... Um, I don't know why they're in the ground now. Get up, maybe. So I stopped the animations for the aiming, but can I just say disable? Aim IK. This. Solver, that's what I want. Solver. To not update. Oh, wait, that's right. Wait. Let's see. So what this should do as a whole, it should just make it to where the IK is no longer working. But now I can lower the weight and allow the melee animations to finally happen. Why haven't you shot at me? There we go. Yep. So that's what I need to do. So you notice the melee action looks great now. But the IK is off completely. So public set aim IK weight. There we go. Void. Sorry about that. So now things can set their weight. So right here, because the unit the animator has always got a reference to its unit. We can do get set weight to 0. So we've disabled the rig, and now we're going to re-enable the aim-IK. Is that okay? Now it should work where when we're just aiming around, it's the IK is holding the gun. Now when we go to melee, the weight of the IK is dropped to 0, so it doesn't do it. And it doesn't affect the animation of the melee, because that's what the problem is. You can't have that IK on at the same time. What errors? Man, I don't have errors. Oh, I didn't hit save. So now, damn it, stop hitting the mic. Stop hitting the mic. Melee should look better. And I should still be able to aim. So here I am, aiming, and the IK is holding the gun appropriately. Now we're going to come down here. Try to find us a friend. So we found our friend. Let's walk our way over there. Please attack and it look right. Please attack and it look right. Bam, buddy. She really messed her up, man. Okay. All right, so let's go ahead and just... Yay! The animations are fixed. We just had... All right. So I believe everything is right with the world. Actually, no, it's not. Because there's always a million bajillion frickin' things. Okay, let me close some stuff down here. When it stutters like that, I know I don't... Oh, Unity Editor. I'm gonna go ahead and close it before we lose progress. I have 60. Do I have 64 or is it 32? I think I have 32. I need 64 bad. Or I missed my 128 gigs. All right. All right. I'll be right back while this is loading. All right, I'm back. And I've got the answer. Don't slip my mind. God damn it, it's slipping. It's disappearing. We need to set the weight when we're not holding shift. So we're going to tracking, unit, handle aiming. So when the key is pressed, the weight is 1. We want all that glorious IK. When we are not aiming, we want none of it. We want our glorious idle animation. Now, everything will be right with the world. Game done. Over. Last bug. Last thing. Last thing to ever think about. So now everyone will stop aiming at a goofy point. Oh, that brings up a good point. AI is aiming is different. So the AI are actually calling this. We don't want that. We want it. Well, we want to do this different based off of them. All right. So this should make it to where walking doesn't look weird. So the way this works is it's going to leave you in the pose. So that means for me to get it back to forward, I have to set it to aim forward. 1 sec. All right. So I need the last element. So for aim poser, this class that I've tried to avoid because I didn't write. So here we are, set pose active. Get pose off local direction. Yeah, okay. Sounds good. So we're looping through, and we're going to return the pose First pose we find that is in that direction. Else return the last one. So I want this method, but I want it to be, thinking here. Or the last one, get forward pose. Here we go. And the forward pose is going to be, I don't need this. Forward pose is the last one. Now, if that, I don't think I'll ever change that, so I feel good with that. So now I need to find references to this. So what am I thinking here? If the unit isn't aiming, then forward facing. So we're going to trump the aim pose right here. So is this just for the players? No, this is for everyone. So unit what's your malfunction? Are you not a mono behavior? You are. Why doesn't it know of my unit? Oh, we're in an assembly. Okay. So that, what the fuck? So I don't have access to my units. But I just created, where's that? Poser, aim poser. Get forward pose. Set pose active. So we've changed pose. Son of a bitch. So we're always checking on last update to update the pose. We don't know shit about it. And then we set float. Got it. How can I signal this to be... Oh my god. I can't talk to... I need to bring this code into my... It'd be simple right here. So I'm going to bring this class out of here. Oh, wait, I think I know what I need to do. This isn't gonna work. This can't work. Yeah, it didn't work. It's because it's in another assembly. It's in this project here that it can't find my references. All right, so what I'm going to try to do is just take this script and move it. Oops. All right, so there's that. Oops, close that again. Copy this bad boy. Or cut. And then bring it. I don't know if this is going to work, but we'll see. Because it should have references to... All right, there we go. Now it's part of my project. Oh, shit. What the hell's going on? Yeah, there we go. All right, cool. We're back in business. So after we pick the pose based off direction, if we get the direction relative to the root transformation, inverse transform direction. This is attached to the player, so I can just do a check. Oh, I hate this. What have they done? Yeah, it's terrible. Oh, I know. It's what I have done. Anyways, I'm going to format the document in a second because it's all effed. This. There we go. Okay. If the unit is not null, we will now override. Well, we're going to override it if we're not aiming. If we're aiming, we want, if we're not aiming, we want the get aim pose equals get forward get forward pose. There we go. So let me edit this document real quick. Format. There we go. Now I can be seen. All right. This makes sense, right? Right. So we're not aiming, so we don't want the character looking off a weird direction. We just want that forward pose. Yep, I think this should do it. There we go. So now if I walk, we're facing the direction that we're going. See? Looks amazing. But then I can still aim. But if I let go of the aim, look, it goes back to forward pose. I'm going to go back to the old one for that. But now the players shouldn't look so dorky as they kind of navigate around. Got to figure out why sometimes that speeds up. Because the more people that are taking turns, obviously, the slower you got. You go, they go, they go. Just looks good. I can't help it. All right. Fuck, I love it. So good. So good. Let me think. So I need to, when the action camera's up, the aim system should not be active. So I've got to figure out a way to toggle that. Wait, what's wrong here? Why are they not? Oh, all right. Oops. So the weight's 0. Okay, so for that we need to. All right, we've fixed the forward pose. Shooting should not disable IK. So shooting should not disable IK. When the enemy AI is shooting, no, when the unit itself is shooting, weight should be up. So let's go to shoot. And then whenever we get done, is 0. Is that what I want? Is that what I want? Yeah, I think it is. So let's test it out for shooting, and we'll. So now when I shoot, it should. Man, my brain. The weight of the IK should be on, so the shooting looks right. Is that not even what I want? I should just limit this to 188 or like 200 some degrees. Anyways. So we're aiming, we let go shift, it goes back to forward. Let go shift, back to forward. Right? Now let's shoot someone. Nope. That's not right. My weight is 0. My weight is still 0. How the hell do I... It works for melee. It's for the attacker though, so I'm watching the wrong spot. Is that 6? Six way out there. So 4. I see your IK. It's clearly... Why doesn't it work? Oh. Whenever they take it... I think the IK is active still. That's why the gun is twisted. See, the IK goes active. So just like in, okay, unit animator is where I need to be addressing this. Not here in the shoot. Shoot doesn't care about none of that bullshit. Let's take action. So now let's go to the unit animator. And we're going to go to the shoot action. So on aiming, we're now going to say the weight of the IK is 0 because we're using animation versus on shoot. And where's complete? So yeah, it's down here. Now we can put it back to 1, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Let's try that. So everyone's looking forward. Okay. So I'm in line of sight for her. Oh yeah, shooting. Let's see. Still doing it. Damn it, damn it. So now I'm going to remove this component and disable targeting. I just have to fix the shoot animation. Maybe that's what's going on. So let's look here. This is player or unit 6. We are at what we are looking front. We are there we go. Where the F did the gun go? What? Anyways, I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about firing. There we go. Yeah, that's something not right there. So what we're gonna do, but this is where it gets weird. When I hit record, the constraints come on. And I can see the constraints affecting it. All right, anyways. So they are shooting, but I believe they are not. They're standing front. Because they are firing, but the there it is, right there. It is the damn IK. So there, that looks just like the preview. How can I make the IK? Oh, duh, I'm dumb. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. That's how we fix it, just like we did Melee. Why I didn't think of this, I don't know. So this transition can be Oh, shit sticks. I don't think I can do like an or statement here, can I? Or wait, no, that's right. So okay, this is how I do it. Okay. So from aiming, I had the /true or shooting. Shoot is true. So exit there and then make another transition to here. And this transition will be shooting false. Or wait. Yeah, okay, we'll see. All right, let's test it. I don't think that's going to work. Just like I say every time. I don't know. I don't know. Yep. All right, cool. That worked. Did it fully work? Yeah, see, it kind of changes in the middle. It doesn't fully stay engaged. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna have to do it slightly different because it goes up and it comes back at least once. So let's get rid of just yeah. All right, so this new state will transition. This one will be called melee. So if we have /true, we go here, and this will transition. Oh, fuck, let me think. If shooting's true, go there. If shooting is not true, go check for melee. Oops, shit. Yeah, no, it's fine. I think this will work, but I feel like it's not right. So if this is false, go here. And sword is true. If both are false, go here. Now, if melee is true, go here, and then it'll go into here. Okay. Some bitch. No, that's right. So she should always face forward when you're not aiming. Let's get closer. Did that work at all? Let me think. Nope, it's fucked. All right, cool. So when both shoot, how is this still getting? What am I thinking here? God damn it. I need to put it back to the way it was. But ultimately, I shouldn't be controlling aiming. I should be disabling this instead of controlling it like this. So the rig goes null. Yeah. So let's do this. we're going to go just to where the layer for the rig with the mask is the gospel. It will run unless the only way to stop it is via reducing the weight of the AIM-IK. So, AIM-IK. Shoot complete. Get these close to each other again. So we're setting the weights to zeros. We no longer see what arrow we got. That's fine. On firing, we set it to 0. So that should do it. But I guess I did. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. So now the IK weight is staying on, it looks like. Yep, completely. So what did I do? Where did I change? Why did I not check in recently? No. We're not holding shift. So if I look at the units, the script is always setting it to 0. Oh, duh. Oh, that's exactly what it is. Oh. I don't know if that's the answer, but that makes sense why it's not working. Well, it's not fucking bullshit. That's my technical explanation. Oh yeah, broken as shit. Okay, I'm aiming around. Yeah, that makes sense why that does it. Ah, crap. Shh. Maybe if I do this. We won't do this yet. So if it is we need another state. Um, melee. So the transition from here is if we're going to check for if it's false, then check to see if melee's false. So, oops. Shoot is false. And then the transition from here would be sword slash is false. And then I would transition to here when sword slash is true or shoot is true. Okay. All right. There we go. We've done it. Haha, we've done it. Finally, I think I've done it. So this is good. That means the IK's off. It's shooting wrong, but it's right. It's oh so right. Oh, we're so close. Melee plays. I'm a genius. I'm a fucking genius. Oh my god. How did I do it? How did I do it? How did I do it? I don't know. All right, so now we're going to fix the shooting by pausing the game and fixing the animation. All right. So I'm going to walk one more, get capped, come back, capped. What is she doing? All right, there we go. That's how you shoot a gun right there. I don't know if you've ever seen how to shoot a gun, but that's it. You point it to the sky and it will hit your target. For posterity's sake. All right. So now that we got it here, we can fix it in the animator. So we're going to select the unit. We're going to go to firing or the shoot animation. Unfortunately, this one's more complicated than the posing and holding the gun. But we should just be able to rotate the wrist down. So the wrist in and out on the right hand. Let's go to preview mode. Wrist left. Wrist hand in and out. What the hell? Did I have the gun selected? Why is it not updating? Oh, that's right. What the hell has happened? Is that what's going to happen? Why isn't it affecting the other? Always back up your animation clips before you start fucking with shit. So we're constantly on aiming. Now if I do this with them, okay, so everybody's got the same animation. Looking good so far. We have perfected it. So can I, is it too late to get out of what I've done? Probably so. Shit. Oh boy. All right. Let's fix it. I do have a backup, I believe, but so why are the feet so drastically changed? Wow, did I really fuck it up that bad? AR aim shooting. Oh, actually, this may be the reason. Okay. Guess I'm just gonna fix the animation. Is it unfortunate? Holy shit. What has happened to this animation? It was fine. I did nothing to it. I tried to rotate a hand. Right. I didn't do a neck, did I? I think. Right hand. I don't know how the right hand in and out is affecting everything. Do I got like something? Okay, I think it was just something with that session. Because now it's back. The good old botched one. All right, so we're gonna hit record, and we're gonna start to try to. There we go. Now this is more what I was expecting. So in and out. You know what I kind of want to do? No, I'll save it. All right, let's just get this fixed. So let's bring the left arm down. Right hand fucking buck. Forearm stretch. There we go. Chest twist, no. Jaw left, but forearm stretch. How can I move the elbow? There it is. And now I want the forearm down. Oh, it's twisted. Bring the fucking hand down. Oh, it's gonna be a pain, isn't it? Let's go to the right. Oh shit, I'm trying to shoot too. What am I doing? I've really fucked this up. You know what this calls for? Tears, tears, and tears. Oh. Yeah. Oh. I think I'm going to call it. I'll work on this later. Just learned a lot and got a lot done. Made people cry. I mean, myself cry. Oh. Yeah. Have a good night, everybody. Yeah. Oh. Let me go ahead and stop the stream. Thank you all for watching. Have a good one.